Hey there everyone, Zaire here.
And Lick.
Welcome back to Golden Sun, The Lost Age. Alright. So I did consult a map, and I brought us back to the pillar. So mercifully, we're no longer lost. Just casually a Moses. The stones are wet. Let's check the tablet. It looks like there are strange characters carved on it. Wielder of water's strength, lay your hands upon this stone. If thou art worthy, the power to drain away the standing water shall be yours. Water's strength, huh? That sounds like my sort of thing, doesn't it? Gears tried to touch the stone slate.
Ooh.
Learn Parch!
Oh.
What went wrong? What are we going to do, Felix?
I don't think anyone went wrong.
Maybe our power is being tested. Enough of this adding water to the world. We are gonna take it away.
Hey.
So we can already think that there was that room in Pierre's ship that flooded up. If we can get back in there. We can parch up here. Oh. Okay, we have to go up there. Got it. Hello, Millie. Welcome back to the stream.
No, Millie.
So on a quest to get a new windpipe. He's a silent protagonist. here. Honestly, I feel like that should be a fire power, but here we are. Whoops. Just stagger my saves. Super cool. We got Steam! Quite the achievement. That's not the one I needed. How do we get out of here? We definitely would have had to come this... Oh, this is something new we can barge. Still being filled up is the issue. just starts back there. It doesn't help us at all. Right, okay. That's gonna get closer.
I really like the music of this particular dungeon.
It's starting to wear on me a little bit.
This is the kind of music I play in the background while I'm working.
Absolutely something we can do with that eventually. Get inside the boat. Anyways. Not that. Start working on that. Strong enough to avoid the sea encounters? Yes. definitely there. How do we get there, though? Gin. Now we can do something about this. Push that down, and then we can come this way. If we need to. Which we don't. Any bridges until we have to. This accomplished anything? Hold on. This. Rusty staff. Awfully nice of this bridge to remain upright for us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're up here now. The statue looks a lot like the one in Dyla's Sanctum. I don't know what that means. In Dyla, isn't that just the early town we're in? Let's see if a visit will refresh my memory. Don't mind me just stealing your priceless relic. Have anything to say about it? There is nothing left for you and Dyla. Please be careful on your journey to Madra. Clear up my inventory a bit. Big old sword embossed into the ground. Sorry, whoever rebuilt that bridge.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
It's not a very efficient elevator.
Not really, no.
This is different, though.
Mm.
The right prong. Thing acquired. You have to see if we have a way to that area next. Spin the boat. Oh, we can make land here. Alright. Needle just sounds like a sushi ingredient, which I guess as urchin they are. Upgraded wish. Even though you're poisoned, you're not taking damage because you're not having a turn. Info. Because there were three of them. Hello. Yeah, no! Wheeze. Alright, let's go back to that tower I passed up. completely forgot about Piers up till this playthrough. You just never questioned why you didn't remember fourth party member. Doesn't stand out that much, no. Thing inside the cracked ice. Oh, it's the crystal sparkling. Finally, progress. Ooh, ice puzzle. Let's see. Get there? Looks like we have to come from the left side. Alright. Whee! Oh no! I was deceived. See why we would ever need this one. Dinox.
Red Dino.
That bite must be terrible if it caused an explosion. Slides. Will that actually help me? I'm starting to think no. I'm on the right track. Still coming up with clever new puzzles for this energy. I need to move that first. Yeah, so we can just do this, I think. Last one up, they'll let us line it up. This one closer. Rocks. It's not just a reflection. Walk off our way back. Burst brooch. Since we're going to need this a lot. I'm not really feeling that symbol. Everything else is sort of like this transparent background thing, but this just takes up the full square with a broken wall and a cartoon bomb.
Yeah.
It looks a lot like Parch, but more explodey. This is a terrible power to give me. More well-wishing. Excellent. Friend shape. To come over from the right side. Closer? I don't think so. Let's try going there again. disadvantage attack. Reflux.
Hmm. Next one, we get acid.
A devastating combo. Is the treasure I missed back here? Oh, well, that was a fight. Hey. Oh no. Inventory too full.
Ah,
This is the problem, isn't it?
indeed. Old habits die hard. You save all the things, hoard all the things, because you never know if you need them later.
Magic core. Don't like that. appears with a different character. If it's the one you're thinking of, I think they're related. I should start using these stat items. Let's give myself some consideration on who I want to take into the final areas. Oh, this is useless, okay. I can tell it though. Maximum HP. Lightning sword.
Ooh. Hold it aloft and get extra power up.
Jen, I can't equip it. Here. Save. And long trek back to the boat.
Whee!
Casually running across Antarctica twice. Given how much of a fuss your party had about the deserts, I'm surprised no one mentions anything about the cold. Though it is also an overworld section instead of a proper dungeon.
That's true.
Which I am somewhat thankful for.
bubbles in their wake, but sometimes from the angle it kind of looks like the ship is floating, and so those are the rings that are appearing underneath.
I see it. Though the distance and angle suggests we would be going a lot faster than we actually are. Huge open seafaring portion of the game where there is no direction. Good luck! Did you think to visit Antarctica? No? Can't remember what stopped us from doing anything here. It's covered. Mikey. Okay, that's what's stopping us.
Ooh. Drippy faucet.
Nothing. I thought there was an extra door.
Ah.
apparently those are strong enough to not be avoided. Let me check my notes.
Okay.
Figure out everything up to there. Can't do that yet. Let's see if there's something I missed. This side? Oh, hello.
Oh?
That's right, we are supposed to climb the outside of these rocks, aren't we?
The shading for kind of the rock face, the rock face. When you zoom out, it kind of looks like letters. Not here, but more on the main map. It kind of look like they're repeating.
I'm not sure what part you're looking at.
Kind of like the way the shadows line up. It's okay. Especially when you're moving.
Tornado no ice. This is Gaia rock. Cause baby, you're a fireworm. Cutting edge. Ooh, and Wishwell, no, we're not gonna do that. so we had to go. Little circle of pillars up there.
Totally not suspicious. Oh,
I thought this is supposed to be the Earth rock. Sensing something.
it's just chilling.
It's moving. That's the opposite of chilling.
Chilling and dancing.
Okay. This is...
Oh, wait a minute. Look at it dance again and see if there's actually like a pattern, because you see there's a circle, right?
I don't think we can.
Is it gesturing to any of them?
Unfortunately not. Can't feel anything.
Does it look like it was kicking to one side and like lifting its head out or something?
The pillars aren't movable.
No.
that. big old dead end overlooking a grass patch.
Okay.
For a second, it looked like we were both sleeping. No. But I did need to reference notes.
Yeah.
It is very impressive for Lith to sleep with her eyes open.
Yes.
It's Super Mario RPG.
Whoa.
No, I needed to snap my neck to look at my notes. Sometimes it do be like that.
Yep.
Like that.
Oh! Okay, that's kind of cute.
I'll take cute. Stairs down there. Another dancing idol spot. Seems to go on, so how about we check that area first? This is how we start weakening the boss.
Oh.
This does, of course, mean that there are several stages at which you could encounter it, if you're looking for a challenge. Inventory slots and item-based synergy. I'm trying to play around with your system, but you're punishing me. Big ol' spider web. Got that platform to get up here. I guess the idol is supposed to represent a sacrifice and the statue's the dragon? I'll be like, chase after. One more. the wrong way. That should do it. But it took me a while to figure out that I could just move over here. That much is on me. And so for the rest of the rock, it is an interesting twist on the whole concept. Not only that, but if you are confident enough in your fighting skills, you could just skip some of the puzzles. Though, the puzzles are very clustered towards the end, so you're not going to be saving that much time, so long as you need at least one. And since it's looking like it's a full heal or close to at full strength every turn, might be losing time on the grind. I can't move it. At last, the serpent has finally had its fill. This is the chance I'd hoped for. I will defeat you before the next full moon and rescue Kushinada myself. Alright, you so-called guardian. Let's see what you've got! That's weird. It didn't even react. Feeding the serpent Dragon's Bane isn't weakening enough for me to beat it. Done for. That dragon has finished me off. Don't be so melodramatic. Who do they think they are? I'm the only one who can save Kushinada. really didn't care about poison if it does that little. Heal yourself. Yes, the Serpent's only recovering 30 HP. We are greatly outpacing it. Come back when you have 7 of your buddies. Double cure well. Like the dragon is in bad shape, but it doesn't seem like it's close to dying.
Damn.
Even though the serpent's been defeated, I can't rest. Be still, serpent, and I will grant you peace. And with this, Kushinada's life has been spared. You have my sincerest thanks. Where are you going? To Kushinada, of course. Wielder of Earth's might, lay your hands upon this stone. I shall grant thee the power to melt into the earth, the power of sand. Wielder of Earth's might. That'd be you, Felix. Touch it. Go on, don't worry.
Touch the button.
Very good. Now go touch the stone. Just touch the rock. So now we can do this.
Whoa! That's cool.
The serpent with its eyes closed looks almost alive.
Really? Are you sure about that? With its crispy, crusty,
We can't retreat.
ashen color? Yeah, it looks really lively.
It looks to me like it's been petrified. I'm not dying. I'm just so tired. I'm gonna lie down for a bit.
Oh.
I'm going to Izumo. Tell my sister that I'm still alive. I really got worked over. But as long as Kushinada's safe, it was worth it. You're going to tell Kushinada that you defeated the serpent, aren't you?
Yeah? Are we gonna tell them it's still alive?
Of course. That's exactly what happened.
Oh, I see. He thought maybe we would say he did it. Okay, I thought it was like, you're not gonna tell them it's still alive, are you? Like, no. We're gonna let them know it's dead.
Actually, you know, even though we went and killed that, I still feel like a sacrifice is warranted, so... looks like news got ahead of us.
Everyone seems... Sorry. I wonder if there's someone out there who would sacrifice his life for me. Will I ever find him? Who spilled the beans? We just got here. All anyone talks about is how Susa risked his life to save Kushinada. I'm so jealous. Yeah, who really told everybody?
Our island is safe at last. It's time for us to celebrate and enjoy ourselves again. Dancing is good for the soul. Ugh, but too much dancing makes me dizzy.
Dancing like this is pure bliss.
No thoughts, head
No
empty.
thoughts. A dragon, a hero, a damsel in distress. That's got all the makings for a fairy tale.
Yeah, maybe, expand on the number of heads the dragon had.
Had Sousa used my dagger to defeat the serpent. He would never have won it if not for my dagger. And he gets all the credit. The serpent taught us one thing. Celebrate while you can, but keep your eyes open.
Warriors appeared within Mount Mikage.
Yes, after the serpent's roar, these warriors appeared.
So it wasn't Susa who defeated the serpent, but those heroes.
It might have been. Lady Kushinada, please forgive me.
I don't care who defeated the serpent. I'm more worried about what happened to Susa. So, Susa never came down from Mount Mikage.
He returned to the village after the heroes appeared, and he knew the serpent was defeated.
How did he catch up so fast? Oh, Susa. Who are you? This is my home and I'm having a private conversation. Leave at once. Do you not remember us? Like, what is it?
There can be no doubt. These are the heroes who appeared on Mount Mikage.
Hi.
Are you the ones who defeated the serpent?
So it was you.
My apologies. You are welcome here.
Who are you? Hello.
Hi, Angel. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, Angel. Hola.
Hola.
I'm Creighton, and this is Felix. Behind him is Piers.
Pleased to meet you.
I'm Jenna, and this is Shiva.
A lot of dancing. We're doing well.
Yeah.
We're on a quest. Our travels across the Great Eastern Sea brought us here.
You were seen coming down from Mount Mikage. What brought you to such a dangerous place? To complete our quest, we need many types of synergy.
Synergy?
What is synergy?
Synergy is many things. The power to move things with one's mind, to heal, to create.
All with one's mind. Tell me, is it something like this?
Exactly.
Yes.
Is that the power you're talking about?
Power. Lady Uzume?
It's not mine alone. Kushinada and Suza possess it as well.
Makes sense. They're right next to Gaia's Rock, like the werewolves are near Air's Rock.
Yep.
So they learned Earth magic, or synergy.
This is the power we possess. I assume you have something like it yourselves. Yes.
Is this something that we're supposed to deviate from? No. I'm sorry for the sadness, Angel.
Sorry, Angel. I thought so. Only those who can wield the power can see it. And you did see it, didn't you?
Felix, there's no need to hide our abilities from them, is there?
So, you call what we do synergy, and you can do it too. If you already have synergy, why do you need more of this power?
Their powers are different from our own. There seem to be many forms of synergy.
There you are.
Suza!
Sorry. Suza. So you lived after all, Suza.
Yes, I've survived, and I've made it home to you both. Thanks to them, actually.
Felix, our gratitude to you and your friends grows deeper with each passing moment. Suza, you spoke of different types of power. Tell me, what do you mean?
I can only describe what I saw, my sister. Ask Felix here about it.
Ah, yes, synergy. I have dedicated most of my life to its study,
Yeah.
and for speaking for Felix.
Yes, that's Kim instead. I'm just imagining he sweats and we look really panicked over at the old man. It's like, help me.
The power of synergy comes from the four basic forces of earth, fire, water, and wind. These energies, the foundations of alchemy, are called elementals. You don't know alchemy, the four elements? Why, they're the very building blocks of all matter on Wayart.
All existing matter comes from alchemy and this synergy?
Yes, that's right. Everything you see around you is some combination of these elements.
Does that mean that there are as many types of synergy as there are types of elements?
That's right, Kushinada. You're a smart lass. Mount Mikage was a place of great earth powers. I'd imagine your powers are earth-based.
That's right. How did you know this?
I just explained.
Kraden, Mount Mikage is Gaia Rock, isn't it?
Gaia Rock. Namikage is the sacred mount of our people.
Yes, but there are many mountains like your Mount Mikage all across the Eastern Sea. Mount Mikage is the source of earth power, and therefore, it must be Gaia Rock.
You have seen other mountains like our Mount Mikage.
Yes. In fact, it seems that each of these rocks contains a different elemental power. And now you're questing to gather the power of these elements, yes?
And you only defeated the great serpent of Mikage to accomplish this goal?
Ooh, I'm worried where this conversation is going. It's a very guided question.
Yes, you only defeated the great serpent because of your own goals. Regardless of your motives, you have saved us all.
You're not implying that we defeated the serpent, are you? It's true that we did fight the creature. But without Susa's power, the battle might not have ended so happily.
What are you? Susa had given the beast a lot of Dragon's Bane in order to weaken it.
Could have never beaten the beast if it had not been in its. I'm gonna try it again. We could have never beaten the beast if it had not been in a weakened state. We were victorious only because Susa risked everything to weaken the dragon.
Susa, perhaps, after all, you are...
No, I didn't.
Don't forget, Susa. Sorry. Don't forget, Susa dealt the finishing blow, didn't he?
No, it was all me.
He did.
That's right. Piercing it with the Cloud Brand was hardly a finishing blow.
I disagree. You weakened the serpent. You dealt the final blow. I'd say you were essential. So, Lady Uzume, wouldn't you say that Susa deserves the reward for this feat? Even Felix agrees, don't you, Felix?
Sure.
No.
What? You asking for a reward? That's just plain greedy.
Mine! Give me!
We couldn't possibly take any sort of reward.
Learning new synergy will be reward enough. I can accept that as a reward. But
Yeah. I don't think that's the reward, though.
As you can see. Now, it's about time for us to leave Izumo Village. Yes, indeed. We're on our way to Lemuria.
You're leaving so soon?
We are in a great hurry.
Ah, yes. Big hurry.
Then you must return to Izumo someday.
I'm sure we'll be back once our mission is completed. Excellent. I shall accept that as your oath. Oath? Oh, by promising to return, we'll be ensuring that our quest will end successfully.
I understand. We must vow to return, everyone.
Well, yes, that, but I also mean that I'm now married.
We'll be waiting.
Congratulations, Jenna. Won't Isaac be upset?
Isaac.
Okay. Wait. If you're married to all of us, are we married to each other? And therefore, Felix is married to his sister?
Ugh.
And anyone is married to Creighton?
Well,
It troubled me to let you leave like this.
so,
I owe you much for your help, but I didn't have any way to thank you. And then I thought of something. You're a warrior, and warriors need weapons. Wouldn't you agree?
yes.
This token isn't something I possess. It's a legend, one that might be of use to you. Long ago, the great serpent of Mikage would sleep with its body crossing the river. Where its tail fell, the cloud brand lay hidden. That's the legend, anyway. The serpent was once the sword's protector, but it lost the sword many ages past.
Oh.
Anyway, maybe you want to go check out the dragon again. I left something there for you, just as a way of saying thank you. Well, I've said what I came to say. I'm going back to Kushinada. I hope you are successful on your quest. He's a tsundere.
Yeah.
You may never know what was responsible for waking the serpent from its slumber. We need to figure out what woke the serpent. After the festival, maybe. No, we can go this way first. Can you leave me alone now? This section is longer than it needs to be. Check if it's working again. So that helps. That's what, 13 rooms? I'm just quickly calculating. So if that was 13 rooms and I didn't miscount, there are 67,108,864 ways you could possibly go through that. It's a little overkill if you're just trying to dissuade people from blindly going in and not using growth on the plants. And each number of rooms you increase that up or down changes it by a factor of 4. With one of them being the correct path. Oh, there we go. Cloudbrand.
Oh.
Why doesn't it work here? Goodbye, priceless artifact. You belong to Japan now. Really, what do you mean by that?
It's weird.
I was scanning people and there's like 3 people. It can be, but also remember that they're VODs.
Yeah, they don't care where they go.
Also that, they're not looking at view count, they're looking at active channel. So I would have hoped that the chat rules would have dissuaded them somewhat because it's an extra click that they need to account for. Maybe they do. Now. Fine, I'll do it on sand properly. befriend me quietly. Oh, never mind. We got haze. It's purple. Had me go back and forth like this, but we're back to Izumo now. You. Why do you suddenly become Earth Elemental again? When we add a 6th? Interesting decisions with the genie we have, instead of just choosing a single element. Ooh.
Time, won't you enjoy a little of our celebratory festival?
I'll let this do the dancing for me.
Could it be? Is this the dancing doll of Mount Mikage? Yes.
No.
Nope. Don't lie to me. The style, the craftsmanship. Must have found this on Mount Mikage. Again, you've done more for me than I can properly reward you for doing.
What is it?
I think I may have something that might please you. Whoa! This is my pet. It's very dear to me. I'm unsure how it works, but this fellow seems to magnify our power.
It's magnifying the wrong power for you.
Though it saddens me to part with it, I would have you take him, as he might help you. Felix and his friends have agreed to care for you from now on.
We did no such thing.
I just decided so. Please accept this gift.
Oh my god!
this dancing doll, I can explore Mamikage on my own. Take care, Felix.
Huh? How's that supposed to help you do that?
You put it on those pedestals and it started moving the statues around.
Oh, okay.
So you will get Cutting Edge, which is nice. We keep Wish Well. Get a Void. What do we lose? I'm fine with that. Double up on the Cutting Edge. Oh, wait. Still more to do here. Come on. Now we can cross these.
What?
Okay, so Void's not working. That's a new thing, Gressil. I think it's more based on a demonic imp, though my first thought was a Kamaitachi. Fit for the area. I feel like using sand must hurt. Right?
It's all rough and gets in everywhere and
I just mean being torn apart piece by piece.
what? Well, that too. But I mean, like say we weren't right. We're just ripping ourselves through the sand. Imagine being dragged through sand. Ugh.
Not only that, but as sand, it really will get everywhere, including the inside.
Yep.
you had a bad day at the beach before. Just wait until you have to scrape out sand from your entire colon.
Treasure.
Phantasmo Mail.
Does that mean it's see-through and not really there?
That's why Jenna can't wear it. Wasn't entirely expecting that to work. Here we go. We can summon Ulysses.
Jeez, ooh.
Okay. Have any hints of where this place is? Not. Alright, where is this? I'm not searching the entire world over. Alright, sucks to be off.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Ooh, that is.
Definitely a Greek hero.
Right. Oh, okay, that was a cool design. Not what I expected from Ulysses, but I'm not complaining.
If you've got it, try looking up Ulysses and Golden Sun. I'm curious. That seems like it's like a localization gone awry.
Mm.
Here we are.
Apparently, Ulysses in this one is a legendary wandering mage.
Does it say in the trivia section or the Japanese name?
Looking.
At least one of these is a mimic. Oh, they're empty. Never mind. Finally, we aren't the first to arrive somewhere.
The only thing in the trivia is it's highly likely that the slips of paper thrown by Ulysses in the Lost Age are
Fuda.
Japanese Fuda. Interesting. That is very interesting. Yeah, they look like more like an onyoji. The close-up for a remake looks maybe arguably more Greek, but not the one we have. We're just looking at.
Yeah. Sorry, I joined in with it.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it looks like it is legit Ulysses in Japanese too.
All right then.
Hey. Missing the nose. Thanatos Mace. I imagine that's cursed by the red outline. Unleashes Heartbreak. complete the face.
Ah.
Power Brand full of electrolytes.
That must be very uncomfortable. All that sand coming out of your mouth.
Eternal vomit. The treasures requiring the adventurer to turn into sand seem to be untouched. Art.
I can't see. I can't vomit up sand if I can't see. I need depth perception.
What? Drop down. What?
Minotaur!
It's a mini minotaur.
With his dog. Squirrel dog.
return trip because we can't move that pillar. Felix doesn't do diagonals. This is starting to get as complicated as a rock. Restores HP. Resets when you leave. Leave Shiva alone. She's fragile because we have to use whirlwinds. Both the name and the general shape of Dinox reminds me of Dinobot.
Oh.
Though I guess that might be pulling a little more from Rhinox now that I think of it.
Okay. The trees remind me of the main mob that's outside of Frontiera and Ragnarok.
I can vaguely recall something like that.
Yeah.
My eyes green. And for clarity, Dinobot being a character from Beasties or Beast Wars, it was known in the States, which is basically an animal-themed Transformers series. That got absolutely wild in its sequel. But it was early day 3D CGI. Up there in the same camp as Reboot. That's why this is here. Earlier location, as we saw. Open it up, but move on. There's a hole there. The synergy I'm using to solve this puzzle on hotkeys. Need to remember that. I think you're gonna be Sand Vomit. exciting. Aren't you excited with...
Kinda cool, but yeah.
It is cool, but you're just slowly and manually moving up.
Ooh.
Left prong. We've got a left, center, and right prong now.
Hmm.
We form our own government. Just gonna have to search for it. Right, I found it. Oh,
Oh. Isaac, is that you? Do my eyes deceive me?
yes.
Yes. Oh, I must have been mistaken.
Young lady, are you looking for someone by the name of Isaac?
Yes, old man. I'm looking for one called Isaac. Where is Isaac?
I'm sorry. Isaac isn't with us.
Oh, then where can I find Isaac?
Why do you want to find him so badly?
Me? I'm Feishi. Right now, Feishi.
Fishy.
Yeah, Feishi. Isaac helped me once. He helped Umich. Umich? It's been a while.
They did like a name change here.
Yeah, I don't remember that. He helped Umich. Okay. Umich was trapped, but Isaac saved him.
I can't remember what the original name was, but it definitely was
It
not
wasn't
Olmec.
that, no. He's a brave man, isn't he?
I suppose, but why are you looking for him? Do you like him? Is that it?
You're mean, old man. It is not polite to tease me.
That's what it is. You like Isaac.
No. I'm so embarrassed.
Is that the take you want to go with?
No. I am so embarrassed.
Don't worry, Feiji. We'll tell Isaac how you feel.
Don't you dare. Really?
We've got some stiff competition.
Like standing there in their party, technically. Then, will you give him this when you tell him?
What is it?
Good question. What the heck is that? Isaac is on a dangerous journey. I am worried about him, so I made him a good luck charm.
I remember it's Sue.
Ooh.
HSU.
Ah, a good luck charm. I see.
I'm going home now, old man. Thank you for doing this favor for me.
Golden ring.
Nice. She just made a golden ring. Cool. Not saying she can. I'm like, wow, that is one hell of a good luck charm if you made it yourself.
Raises elemental resistance. Piers, you seem to be weak to everything, so. And yes, that only happens if we rescued Sue. And brought the data over. Viking Helm. Wait, does Champa ring any bells for you?
It looked to me like the wave came from the Sea of Time. What's in there? What caused it? The tidal wave was terrible. It nearly swallowed me whole. Most of the sailors here live in the cliff. Most of the sailors here live in the cliff dwellings. I don't like those caves. They're dank. And what's worse, people living in the harbor really resent the cliff dwellers.
Champa ahead. What are you up to?
Elio, Breek's son, has a really strange ability. I'll bet if I keep practicing, I'll be able to do it too, so I'm giving it my all. If I could pick up things without using my hands, life would be so much easier.
Once Briggs comes back, I can play with Elio again. I hope they come back soon.
Read button.
Elio's so much younger than I am. I can't stop thinking about him. Is that love?
Point of order. Isn't Ilio a baby?
Yeah. What is this game?
Hello, Boom. Welcome to the stream. This is Golden Sun The Lost Ages, a sequel to Golden Sun, games on the Game Boy Advance. They are RPGs, with a lot of using your battle magic to solve overworld problems. Champa sailors aren't well liked outside of here, are we? Hey, that hurts! At least lie to me, just to be polite. Keep spreading rumors like that, you'll have a rough time around here. Really? That's nice to hear. If you do hear anything, don't believe a word of it. Move. Before he left, Briggs ordered me to keep watch in his absence. If Obama is so worried about Briggs, she ought to send someone out to look for him. Great grandmother.
I bet you're wondering why only sailors and their families get to live on the cliff dwellings. Well, from up here on the cliffs, families can look out to the sea and await the return of their sailors. Standing here, staring across the sea from these cliffs, makes me feel like I'm helping our sailors.
You're really not.
Not really.
Shove.
Well, now that I think about it, they could be. Because, like, before there were, like, really regular lighthouses, lighting lamps and making signals from tall cliffs was another way for boats to, you know, navigate or communicate.
That is true. They didn't mention whether or not they're doing any lamps, but
There's a lot of pots out there, though.
Ah, it's Obaba. Has my grandson returned?
I feel
Has
like
my
you probably
prince-
want to be one of those really tough as nails, almost Yakuza grandmas.
I'll try. Has my grandson returned? Has my Briggs come home?
Yes.
You lie! Briggs had truly returned. You would have come to see me first. I asked to not be disturbed until my grandson has returned home. Now leave me be. Mean.
That pit is Obaba's forge. She uses it when she's working metal into weapons and equipment.
Okay, I see what needs to be done now. Now I have to walk back. But it could just as well be that the pots out there are for collecting water, because they're on the ocean. But we've got a waterfall here, so maybe not. Waterfall should be fresh water. Alright, well, if that is the case, we are going to have to go and take care of some... Oh!
Ooh.
Hello.
Well, it's been a while. Alex!
Alex. Who is Alex?
Alex is a water adept. We had been traveling together, but he left us when he landed on Indra.
A water adept? Ah, and I see you've made a new friend. You have been busy, haven't you?
Yes.
Please. It's quite obvious that you decided to replace me with a new water adept.
Replace? You were never on our side!
I expect you thought you'd never see me again.
Yes.
It was on our side when we were lighting lighthouses. Been a while.
What do you want with us now, Alex? Or did you forget you were one of the ones who abandoned us?
My dear Jenna. Have you come to despise me so after all we've been through?
Yes.
That's right, Felix. Why should we care about someone who just left us behind like that?
My, aren't we a bitter bunch? And I was just trying to help you with your little task.
We have no need of your help. We can light the lighthouses without you.
Oh, can you really? Shit. Cursed.
That's right. Cursed. I'm flattered you remember.
What is this, Alex? What's going on?
How can I explain this?
What's going on is Alex is demonstrating his remarkable foresight once again.
Crap.
Oh, have you not had the pleasure of an introduction?
No.
He stayed back at the ship when I saw them in Madra.
I am Agastio. Let's see. That guy's Felix. The girls are Jenna and Shiva, which makes him Kraden. They look like an unreliable bunch of ragamuffins.
Yes, they are rather useless, aren't they? That's why I finally had to abandon them, of course. But
Now, I believe I may have been hasty in my judgment. You are Pierce. How do you know my name? How soon they forget. We met you before, when you're being detained. Who could forget the amateur adept changing water to ice in that strange little town? Ah, you saw that. That must be how you know Pierce was a water adept. His hair is fucking blue. It didn't take a genius. In fact, I was even thinking of borrowing his ship at one point.
You would steal someone's boat? That's so typical, Alex.
You wound me, Jenna. I only meant to borrow it.
Whatever you might have meant, it doesn't make it right.
And just when I was about to seize the opportunity, you had to come back. You mean from Kibombo? I was mere moments too late. Isn't that a shame? Still, because of that, I did meet Karsten Negasio, so perhaps it was my fate.
Could you just stop talking about yourself for a second, Alex? Enough of your childish jibes, Alex. I want to know what makes these punks useful.
Because they brought us the orb that Akafubu had taken. That shows some resourcefulness. Oh, so? The Kibombo are quite warlike, or were, at any rate. Recovering the orb was most likely not easy.
They were just typical villagers, easily frightened with small display of synergy.
No, they would have used less abrupt methods than those you favor.
Oh? What methods would those be?
Alex said it clearly enough. We wouldn't terrorize people into doing what we wanted.
Enough of this! Stop changing the subject! When are you going to light the remaining lighthouses?
Yes. Our patience is beginning to wear thin.
If you waste much more of our time, we'll take those elemental stars and do it ourselves!
If we had a wind adept like Shiva and the elemental stars, we wouldn't need you.
Excuse me?
I am, of course, opposed to their line of thinking. My experience with Saturos and Minardi suggests that while they were fierce warriors, they are somewhat lacking when it comes to solving the mysteries of the lighthouses.
You mean to say that they failed to solve the riddles?
Miserably.
Are you suggesting they were simple brutes, incapable of logic and intelligence?
Yes,
And are you saying the same of us?
maybe.
I'm afraid so.
Alex, whose side are you on?
I am on no one's side. My only concern is to see the lighthouse beacons lit once again.
So you mean to leave the task to Felix?
Then why have we come all this way looking for Felix?
I merely wanted to confirm that he and his companions had not forgotten their quest.
Is that truly all?
I also wanted to introduce Felix to the two of you.
Why would you want to do that?
With Saturos and Minardi gone, they probably felt very little pressure to complete your task. I cannot have that.
What do you mean by that?
With Saturos and Minardi gone, I felt another pair might... how should I put this? Provide you with the proper incentive to complete your task.
Oh, I was wondering why the old man was off to the side.
That's some kind of...
Wait, that's not the wrong voice.
Is that some kind of threat? Take it as you wish. I just wanted to provide you with the proper encouragement.
So what? You've used us to your satisfaction, and now our role is done?
You only wanted us around to flex a little muscle and scare them into action? Fine. Suppose we'll let you go today.
But we will always be nearby, pushing you to make your way to Jupiter Lighthouses swiftly.
I look forward to seeing you soon, Felix. Somewhere very near Jupiter Lighthouse. Kraden, am I right in recalling that you pursue this quest on the behalf of Tolby's ruler, Bobby? This is true. I'm studying alchemy because Lord Bobby has ordered it. What about it? What a pity. It would seem all your studies have been for naught. What are you getting at, Alex? Only that it seems your Lord Bobby has at last succumbed to the ravages of time. Lord Bobby is dead? Oh, so you didn't know?
Lord Bobby? Dead? Could that really be true? Alex, how would you know such a thing?
Do not mistake me. We had no hand in Bobby's passing. However, the people of Tolby may be under the impression that our presence led to his death.
Alex, cut the melodrama and get to the point for a change. Just Maddie's already tired of him.
Yeah. It's like, whoever this guy is, he sucks.
Simply put, I would recommend against traveling to North Kondoan for a while. I just thought it might be better if you focused on your quest instead of exploration for now.
How kind of you.
Take it as you will. Very well. May we meet again.
So the only reason Alex came here was to threaten us.
Just in case you thought Alex wasn't a villain in all this.
Just a little bit. Yeah. And to bring us news of Bobby's death, despite the fact that we asked for no such news.
Kraden's having a time.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, all that build up, find me the means of extending my life. Turns out he died off screen.
Now I'm wondering if he's lying or just to mess with us, or they decided to drop that because it's like, nah, new game, we don't need to do that anymore.
I think they probably planned for Bobby to die from the start, the developers. Hard to say what Alex means by how much of a hand they had. I doubt they did a direct killing,
Nah.
but they might have just sort of like stoked little things here and there, maybe like put some stress on Bobby that he needs to take from his draft more often or something like that.
Maybe they just spooked him when he had a stroke.
Perhaps he had his own reasons for telling Kraden.
What do you mean, Pierce?
If Kraden undertook this quest on behalf of Bobby, then he no longer has any need.
Oh, of course, I hadn't thought of that. Your orders were to find Lemuria, right, Kraden? That's right. Bobby really has died. You're free to go where you will, Kraden.
Oh, you no longer have to waste time going to Lemuria.
But what about? I want to see it. No.
That's not true, Sheba.
Thank you.
Certainly, my original reason was researching alchemy was for Lord Bobby. Was for Lord Bobby. That's the past tense. What are your reasons now? This is no longer solely for research. I do this because of what I've learned on this quest.
Your research. What you learned on this quest. Seriously? Seriously, you really? Damn, you guys are dumb. I'm not following you at all. I do not understand a word of this. How can you not?
Of course you don't. Felix is the only one I've spoken to about any of this.
What, you knew? That's not fair. Tell us.
Felix is right. Now is not the time to tell you about it all.
It's not that big of a revelation. He just wants to, like, oh man.
I was more saying that, no, you haven't told me shit.
I mean, I just assumed, like, the guy is literally obsessed with alchemy. If he just wants to go just to understand it all, that is a perfectly justified reason.
I feel it's personal curiosity, not
Yeah, personal
necessarily
curiosity.
not necessarily related to alchemy, just like, ooh, legend, I want to go.
Exactly, the guy's obsessed, you know, and they've been around with him long enough to know that he loves this shit. So it's like, it's not that hard. Read the room.
It's far too complicated.
No, it's not.
You need to.
I don't believe you.
Okay, I believe you.
Well, when will you tell us?
I'm sure we will tell you once we get to Lemuria.
Do you promise?
I promise. Pierce, you don't mind waiting?
I cannot read minds like Shiva. Hint, hint. But I have a guess at what you're thinking.
A guess? What do you mean?
You are a great scholar, Creighton, are you not?
He keeps introducing himself too.
I believe your theory is correct. And to prove it, I want to return to Lemuria as soon as possible.
I mean, he keeps literally introducing himself like that too. I am a great scholar. You know.
I think he's a little more reserved than that, but yes. Alright.
Old wise man, want to know things.
I believe it is now time to deal with that one puzzle that's just been hanging over our heads this entire time. I don't know if I can remember where it was.
Hey, that block's gone.
Hey, now we can raise the mast and use the sail again.
Hey, mate, let's go tell the mayor the good news.
Yeah, let's do that.
Now, what is it, Elio? What are you so excited about? It's true. That block was pinning the mast down is gone.
A little bigger than a baby.
Oh, you were the ones who did it, weren't you? But of course, I also know that you don't do it for our benefit. Still, Briggs will be pleased when he hears about this. Well then, let's go tell him.
I can't remember your voice. Hey, Hawk, welcome to the stream.
Hi, Hawk.
I still just can't quite believe that the stone block on top of the mast was totally vanished. I'm telling you, Mayor, I saw it with my own eyes. I mean, I didn't see it. It's gone.
If you don't believe us, you can go see for yourself.
What? Oh, hey! It's gone! That huge block is really gone! Excellent news, Mayor.
Unfortunately, the mayor of Matra will probably try to take it from us now. But that can wait. Who was able to move the block?
Felix! Felix, did you do this? Surprised to see us, Mayor. Did you do this? We left Al-Hafra some time ago. We just returned and destroyed the stone block.
Exploring? What brought you back to Al-Hafra right now?
Felix had a hunch that we might be needed here. Mayor, not to interrupt, but shouldn't we begin repairs on your ship now?
Yes, you're right, of course. Gather the townspeople and get them to work on the mast. Yes, sir, we're on our way. We shouldn't need too many people to raise the mast. All right, I'm counting on you. Destroying that stone must have been quite a challenge. Why don't you come back to my manor and get some rest?
You're too kind, Mayor. We'd be happy to. Thank you again, Mayor. You keep a fine house.
Don't be silly. You've done us a great deed. It was the least I could do.
Even if he gets the boat fixed, I don't think he's gonna hand it over to Madra. I agree. It's being way too nice for me. He's being way too nice for me to not be a little suspicious of him.
I'm sorry, did you girls have something you'd like to share with us? I see. Gia, how are the repairs coming along? Things seem to be moving slowly down there.
My lord, these things take time.
Sir, there's a problem! Calm down, man. You're a soldier. What are you so flustered about? Briggs destroyed the prison and escaped with his pirates!
Oh crap.
Jenna's battle theme.
Yeah.
But were you asleep when this was going on? Don't be silly.
How could Briggs possibly break out of our prison? It's one of the strongest in Oceania.
I don't know what happened, but before I knew it, they'd smashed a hole in the wall.
Mayor, the mast has been raised. Hey, what's up? Wait, you're supposed to be guarding the prisoners. What happened?
It appears that Briggs has escaped.
That's not good. What are you standing around for? Search the area! Find Briggs at once!
It might not be quite that easy.
He is a pirate after all. A famous one. Enough of that! Move it!
Regardless, I'm going to go inspect my boat. Oh, and Felix and his crew were there too, weren't they? I treated you like an honored guest in my home. Usually one feels a certain obligation to those who do them such a kind service, am I right? So don't just stand there! Return the favor and find me Briggs!
Come on, hurry up! Let's go! Move it!
Let's go see the boat. The Mayor of Alhafra certainly does know how to look out for his own interests, doesn't he?
That's one way of putting it. Well, what do we do? Do we go after Briggs?
Nah.
Oh, that's right. Why should we help the mayor after the way he treated you?
Felix can decide for himself what to do. At the very least, I want to go see the sailing ship now that it's fixed. Let's just go outside and take a quick look.
Briggs! Briggs, where are you taking my boat?
He's attempting to steal it!
Thief! Thief! Did you call me a thief? I paid for this boat fair and square. I'm no thief.
You're the thieves. You tried to take our boat away after we paid you so much for it.
You're the one who stole our boat.
Ahoy, Briggs!
Uh-oh. It's Felix!
You're not afraid of them, are you? Look at how far away they are. There's no way they can catch us now.
You're right. They're stuck on the land, and we've got this boat.
They can't catch us. What they do, swim?
You're right. They can't board us from way over there.
So there's something you wanted to do the next time you saw Felix? Don't tell me you forgot. That's all you ever talked about when you were in jail.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
So now's your chance. Do what you swore to do.
Bleh!
Oh, you should have. Is that the best you could come up with?
But, Georgia, they're an awfully tough bunch.
See? It's that attitude right there. That's why you'll never amount to anything.
You know what? You're right. Hey! Felix! You guys take care! And keep El Hafra safe from thieves and pirates! And politicians, too! What?
What?
Doubt we'll ever meet again, but if we do, remember this. Neener, 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 neener.
Can't touch my wiener.
Neener, neener, bleh. Much better.
That may have been a bit much. If you make them mad, he might chase us right back to Champa.
How is anyone carrying on this conversation?
I know, right? I don't get it.
What? You let Briggs get away? You and your friends talk a good game, but when trouble happens, where are you? Well, isn't this a fine mess? That prize ship stolen by a bunch of filthy pirate scum. Shut up! They're gone, and you let them escape! You guys have royally botched this one. This ruins everything! You all ought to be ashamed! All of you were cowering while I was the only one to stand up to them! All of you! I'm going back to my manor. And you, Felix. I am extremely disappointed in you.
Me.
There will be no reward for you, Felix. You let that Briggs steal my ship. You're lucky I don't lock you up in his stead. Bah! I've had enough of this. Don't just stand there with your mouths gaping. Get out of here! We don't have a boat, so there's no reason for anyone to be here at the port. Return to town.
That mayor swagger.
Oh, what an awful person. Do you suppose he's always this self-centered?
Yes.
Yes, he's terribly irritating. You're quite right, Felix. I'll wager Briggs is returning to Champa, personally. Well, it doesn't matter. I think I've had enough of this town. Shall we be leaving? Yes, well, if you still have business to attend to here. All right, but the sooner we leave, the better. Lead on, Felix.
Finally closed up that chapter. Well, the chapter of the boat. I suppose Briggs is still at large. There is in. Yay, cheap in. Alright, back across the ocean to Champa.
Whoa, you're Felix. What, really? It's Felix? You're awfully persistent, aren't you? Briggs, get out of here. Felix is here to finish you off. What was that? Felix? Here? Oh, you're right. Oh no, it's really him! I've got to get out of here!
Get him!
Alright, I surrender. I'll go back to Al Hafra, but only if Briggs is going. I'd rather fight than go back to jail. Bring it on, sissy boy! That's just rude. You really think you could come storming into Champa, Briggs' home, without a fight? It's working out so well so far. Our reputation precedes us. So, Felix, you've come. Don't assume I'll go so easy on you this time.
Is that boy him? The mighty warrior you told me about?
I told you he didn't look like much, Grandma. Weren't you even listening to me?
All you told me is that his name is Felix and that he's a mighty warrior. He doesn't look like the sort of person who's interested in stealing our jewels, though.
But that's not the point, Grandma. If you don't destroy him now, he's gonna take me far away and you'll never ever see me again.
Now he doesn't look like the kind of he doesn't look like the kind of boy who would do that.
If he takes me away, poor Iolio will be so sad. What do you say about that, huh?
Oh, that's just not fair. You know I can't deny my darling great-grandson. Don't see why I should be the one to get you out of this mess. But I can't bear to see Iolio sad. Elio.
I go with Iolio, but it might be Elio. Could you buy a consonant? Grandma, please!
Oh, all right. Listen, you have no idea what you're getting into. I think you better leave. You made a good decision. You seem like a reasonable boy. Reasonable boys live longer.
That's nice of them. Alright, I've stopped being reasonable.
I wouldn't do this if I were you. I wouldn't be doing this if it weren't for you, Elio, you know. Sorry. You look quite a nice boy. But I just can't allow you to take my Briggs away. Alright. Listen, you have no idea what you're getting into. I think you better leave. Stubborn, are you? Oh well. If that's the way it's going to be, get ready for your medicine.
There you go, reason doesn't get results.
Heart of the earth, fury of Forge's flame, grant me power. What'd you throw in there?
A little lizard. Avimander! maxed out. But it actually did reduce the damage you were taking. Just need to stack it a lot. Just in case it needs to be refreshed.
My salamander! You beat my salamander! Okay, that's funny. I mean, it was alive before, but now you definitely defeated my salamander. I thought he was unbeatable. Who could this be?
So, does it shrink back after you're done fighting, or
Is it going to pockets?
were you just
in the
really,
well?
really confident in this?
How did you do that? What are you?
Grandma, what's going on? I thought you were going to protect me!
What do you mean? What am I doing? I've done everything I can!
Grandma! He's gonna take me away! He's a bad guy! You have to do something!
I'm sorry, Briggs. But you'll have to fight him yourself.
What?
You heard me. I'm through pampering you. To get out of this yourself!
But, Grandma, look at him! I mean, look what he can do!
I know, dear, but there's nothing I can do to help. You don't want him to take you away, do you?
But, what about poor Iolio?
All right.
Excuse me. There seems to be a small misunderstanding.
Yeah, I don't like standing here listening to the pirate call us the bad guys. Pirate? My Briggs? He stole a ship from
Al-Hafra.
Oh, okay. He stole a ship from Al-Hafra and escaped from their jail. A ship we helped fix. Briggs, is this true?
Grandma, they...
We should tell you, we're not here to take Briggs back to Alhafra.
So you've decided you don't want to run errands for the mayor of Alhafra? Nah. Let's run errands for Alhafra.
Felix, I know you can't mean that. We didn't come to Champa for a bloated gas bag. Briggs? Piracy? Why?
Grandma, it's not what you think. These guys, they...
Briggs, you just shush up. It all makes sense now. The gems, the food, your absence.
What do you mean? What makes sense?
They're telling the truth. You, Briggs. You've been lying to me this whole time.
Maybe he's gonna fall in.
Gary,
You're gonna take their word over your own grandsons?
you got that right. I should have known better than to believe you, you scoundrel.
If only he did it for He only did it for Champa.
Jocha! You came!
I mean, I'm stuck here with you. I heard Felix had shown up looking for you. I was worried.
What do you mean Briggs did it for Champa? All that food, stolen goods.
No, we paid for everything brought back.
What?
No, we paid for everything we brought back with us.
But you stole a boat to do it, didn't you?
Grandma, we found those jewels ourselves. And we paid Alhafra well for that ship, didn't we?
No.
No. So he's lying again.
Dang it, Felix, I'm not lying!
We were pirates for a short while, until we found the jewels. But if not for our efforts, Champa would have starved away long ago.
But that doesn't excuse resorting to piracy.
As a matter of survival, I might allow it. Well, not quite allow it, but understand it.
I guess,
Hey, it's not like we were doing it for the money. We wanted to save Champa.
there was...
Sorry?
I have no idea what it was.
Something about those jewels.
Something jewels are important, isn't that true?
You in the chat can freeze frame the video and find out what she said, and imagine Lith voicing it.
What's the matter with you? You said on the boat that we would repay every last town.
Oh, yeah. You're right. We really ought to try to make amends for what we've done.
That's the truth, grandmother. Can you find it in your heart to forgive your only grandson?
All right. I'm too old for grudges. But what about Felix?
Oh, don't worry, I'm plenty young.
What do you say, Felix? Can you forgive my husband?
No.
You didn't steal from us.
I don't know, Felix. We didn't come to capture Briggs. Why should we care?
You hear that? They forgive you too.
Hideout!
That means you can leave.
Eolio. It's Eolio.
Eolio. That's an annoying name. That means you can leave Eolio with nothing to fear.
Like I said, he needs to buy a consonant.
Yep.
I don't know what to say.
You know, you look a little strange.
Wait, it's come to me. Neener. Oh, really?
You've got a cold, have you? Do you have a fever? fever.
What are you talking about?
No, I'm positive. You look flushed, too. You better lie down before it gets worse.
What the heck?
Lying to get him out.
Oh,
No, we're still arresting you. Gotta
Here.
get that paper up. She worries about me.
hurry up and get into bed so you can get some rest. For goodness sake! You don't want to give them your cold, do you? Come on! Seriously? So, what brings you to Champa?
Champa? I thought
This was Sparta!
she's right there.
She is. I mean, you didn't come here to catch Briggs, from what I gathered. Ah, well. To be young and foolish again. If you ever need to consult me, to consult with me on any number of subjects, you're welcome anytime. And then I'm over here.
We will need to consult with her on something, but we are over time, so that is where we're going to leave it for this week. Thank you everyone for coming out, and until next time, take care.
Bye!